I meant Coyote. Coyote never get the double click issues on his G900. I got two of them. I got a G900 and a G903, and both of them messed up on me. They're sitting in a drawer over there. I got it on both of them. Disgusting. Because they were so good. I really like those mouses, except for that. Oh, yeah, the sensor in the new mouse, the lights, yeah. Okay, look, I'm going to push a button. I'm pushing the button. Here we go. Bing! All right. Hi, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. This is us. We're here. This is the time we do the thing. Did I see the Discord? Which bit? Which one? What? A second here now. I got to look at the Discord. Some good news. Ah, that is good news. Nice. It'd be good if you can get that straightened out. That'd be good. Yo. Everybody's here. Dr. Jacob's here. Zampak is here. Lysandus is here. Everybody's here. Welcome to the stream. So I wasn't sure what exactly I wanted to play last night after we finished up Gabriel Knight, but then I thought, this is it. This is what I'll play. I'll play Soldier of Fortune. Because it's a fun game. It's fun, and it's just cartoons getting blown up and stuff. It's okay. No need to get all... I'm gonna be a mercenary tonight, just for tonight, though. and I'll be back on GOG tomorrow night. We're going to continue with Witch Haven. Okay? Now, Wednesday and Thursday, I'm not streaming. But there's a chance that I may not be streaming here on Friday. There's a chance that I may not be streaming here on Friday. Vengeance. Thank you, Lysandus. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. I may not be streaming on my channel on Friday. That's all I'll say. I may be streaming on GOG. I may be streaming on GOG instead. And I may start earlier. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not saying anything else. Because, you know. I might be able to say more tomorrow. But yeah, my Friday stream will probably not be happening this Friday. I will be on GOG though, and I'll start a couple of hours earlier. Because there you go. And I can't say anything. There's nothing I can say. I can't say anything until it's official something. Don't anybody ever tell you that I said anything, because I never said anything. I never said a word. I'm bound by a contract to not say anything. And it still might not happen. So there. So it still might not happen. Whatever it is. Whatever it is may not happen. And I don't want to get into trouble. I'm just saying I may not be streaming on Friday, that's all. At least not here. I could do that. That would be kind of cruel. I could also scratch my ear. Okay. Meanwhile, on Saturday, if I stream on Friday, I won't be streaming on Saturday. Okay, so here's the deal. If I cancel my stream on Friday and I stream on GOG on Friday, then I'll cancel my Saturday stream on GOG, but I will be streaming here anyway. I will be streaming here on Saturday. We're going to continue No One Lives Forever. And then next Sunday and Monday, we're probably still going to be playing this because I want to continue this. RIP, your 1200 PSU, you need to get a new one. It just exploded. That's nuts. You don't need to... No, it's no headache. It's easy, Coyote. I'm either going to stream on my channel or I'm not on Friday. That's all it means. If I don't stream on my channel, I'll stream on GOG. If I don't stream on GOG, I'll stream on my channel. I'll rub my eye. and get the gunk out of it, because there's a little bit of gunk. I can feel it right there, and I just got rid of it. Oh, I had another one of those I shouldn't have eaten so much days. I'm not gonna be Yanni though, but I definitely did not need to eat as much as I ate. I gotta stop eating. I'm gonna stop eating now and look after myself. Discord notification rules. What? So anyway, but there you have it. Is there anything else I need to say? 211 less 2 months are good though. Yeah. Oh, the 211 subs. Yeah, I think that's quite good. I'm satisfied. And it hasn't even been. It's not even 2 months. It's maybe a month and a half. Mind you, I got most of those in the first couple days. I got most of those in the first couple days, but I do have I think it's 620 or 612. I don't know. I've got well over 600 watch hours so far. So we're on our way. We'll do more Witch Haven on Tuesday. Yep, tomorrow over on GOG. Yep. I'll try and finish it. I'll try and finish that sucker. I will. Oh, we gotta go to the lobby. Sorry you missed yesterday. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's okay. Have no fear. You know, if you're busy or if you're asleep or whatever you gotta do, you gotta do everything you gotta do. That's all right. That's it. That's all. I went out shopping today and I got some toiletry items and some other assorted things. I had to get I had to shop, and it was nice today. I didn't have anything particular to do, and I didn't get to set up my receiver yet. I'll do that tomorrow. Had to run halfway through Kilg0re stream on Saturday to take your sister and a pizza to your dad's hospital room. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, buddy. Think you posted it somewhere? I saw the one with your dad and your mom. I don't know if I saw any other ones. But cool. Yeah, the pizza guy on the short clip, yeah. Oh, it showed the photo of your dad and mom eating pizza. Oh, I didn't see that. I don't think I did. I saw your Discord idea there, Mar. It's not a bad idea. Although some people are not, you know, some people might not want to disclose what they look like and stuff, but it's a nice thing. That's a good idea. Although that could even, I don't know if we need a special place for it. I don't know if we need a special channel for it. I mean, that could be, I mean, we could, you know, I mean, that could be just for fun or something, you know. Or something. I don't know. Oh, here come the yawns. I haven't even been up that long. Pitcher Coyote posted she was eating pizza. No, I didn't see that one then because I just didn't. I'm gonna look now. See, I see. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. 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 I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't see anything. I see stuck in line at a pizzeria. I don't see it. No, it's not that it's not important. It's just I don't see it. It'd be nice to see it. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. No, I don't see it. Did you tweet it or did you? I don't know if you tweeted it. I don't see it. I saw a thing saying you're stuck in line at a pizzeria. Oh, in Discord. Oh, I didn't look in there. Oh, that. Yes, I saw that. I saw that picture. I didn't even. I wasn't looking at the pizza. Yeah, you did. I saw that. I wasn't looking at the pizza. I remember the photo, but I didn't. I wasn't concerned with what they were eating. I was just looking, saying, "Hey, is that your mom and dad? That's your mom and dad." I didn't notice the pizza. Brought me real food instead of the hospital crap. Arr. Okay. Are these the balls that are going to show up? What? Boy, did I ever say balls a lot back then. Here comes Izzy Stardust. And Rev Brown, hello, a wee hoo. Hey, hi, ho, ho. Everybody, hi. Everybody say hi, hi. This doesn't seem, this is weird. I don't feel, I feel like I woke up like 5 hours ago. I feel like I was just streaming. And then suddenly here I am streaming again. I think I do need a break, you know. I haven't got it planned yet, folks, but I am going to take a break, a short streaming break, sometime in the next while. Yeah, I know, you know, just to clear my streaming brain. I wouldn't take 2 weeks off. One's enough. One's enough, not two. I wouldn't do two. You got to be careful with this stuff. I find when you take a break from streaming, everybody sort of like vanishes. It's easy for people to get start watching somebody else and then they're like, "Oh my goodness." See, because my ear is itchy and everything. Take too long of a break and you start to hurt your business. That's right. You can't. You don't want to. You don't want to. I don't want to do too much. Even 1 week. Even 1 week is reasonable. A month off would be nice, but I couldn't do it. Yeah, they're people. They're creatures of habit, and the thing is, you build up a stuff, and oh, thank you, surprise. You see, the thing is, you build things up, and you build things up, and then you take a little break, and then you take a week off. What would I do on my break on my week off? I'd probably play more music, watch more movies. But the most important thing about it is not what I would do, it's what I wouldn't do. I wouldn't sit here for hours and hours yakking away. Esoteric Ebb, I can't play that when I'm off stream. I'd have to stream that. I need to no, but I just need to take a break where in my humble opinion, that seems interesting, Comet. It seems interesting, yeah. You see, the thing is, I think the perfect vacation is when you don't have to do anything unless you want to do it. In other words, you don't have to do anything. You're not under any obligation to do anything at all. That is, to me, a vacation. You can do whatever you want to do. and you have no restrictions on oh, I can't do that because I got to do this. No, because you got nothing you have to do. That is a yeah, that's a relaxing time there. Doing so, I could have a very relaxing time not playing either of those. Yeah, no pressures, no deadlines. You can watch whatever you want to watch. If you feel like going to bed, you can just go to bed. You can do whatever you want to do. Whatever you feel like doing, you can do. And you have no obligation to do anything. Exactly. Just recharging the batteries. Exactly. You know, like for example, tonight, well, I have to stream, and what am I? Well, I had to think of something to stream. Oh, what am I going to stream? Oh, okay, I'll stream. Oh, well, crap. Okay, well now I got to set up a thing for. I got to do a scene for because I haven't played it in ages, and blardy blar. Deep Purple approves of this game. Yay. I'm going to play all the Tex Murphy games again. I will. See, there's something that I sort of have to do. I still haven't gotten that computer put together. I got that i7 I got to swap out the motherboard for. And I'm just this isn't like a job. Well, it is, kind of. This is kind of like a job. Like, kind of. You have to show up at a certain time, and you stream for a certain period of time, and then Soldier Fortune is not a job. Soldier Fortune is just a thing. Oh, by the way, and also let me just I haven't done the. That's not what I'm doing. What am I doing? Give me a second here. Where's my Moobot? There you are. I'm going to put this. Just a second here. I'm going to put this as the next because it probably is the next. By God, that's 5 days from now. I won't be streaming on my channel for 5 days. That's pretty nutty. Just assuming that I'm not streaming on GOG. If I am, I'll swap this up. Got it to work in Proton. Yeah, and as a matter of fact, and I have a, by the way, with this game, I am using an old mod. It's a patch, basically, that allows you to run in widescreen, and it fixes up some problems and stuff like that. Now, this is an old patch that you can't get anymore, but you can. I don't know if you guys remember, but back about 7 or 8 years ago, there was a patch for this game that this website did. And they were doing it for a while, and then one day out of nowhere, Activision did a cease and desist thing and told them they had to take it down for copyright issues, which is really like, why? You had to have the game to use it. If you didn't have the game, you couldn't run it. It was just it was the SOF Plus. Soldier of Fortune Plus. So anyway, there is a way to access it through the Wayback Machine, because you can go to the website and actually download it. As a matter of fact, I got the link. I think I did it. Did I do it? What the heck did I do here? Where am I typing? I'm not typing anywhere. There it is. Sub to the channel. No. That's a link to an Internet Archive picture of the website. So that should work. If you click on that, it'll take you to an old version of the web page from like 4 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But anyway, you can still download the patch through there. It's just a patch. I mean, And you know me, I'm anti-piracy. I think you should buy games. I don't think you should steal games and download games just because you want to or whatever. This is not hurting anybody. This is not a copyright thing. You have to actually have the game to use it. It just fixes up some problems and makes things widescreeny and stuff. GOG has the game. This game is available on GOG. This game is available on GOG and the second one. But it doesn't have this patch, though, that's all. And that site, if you go to that site, it also has patch that is specifically made for the GOG version as well. This is an older patch. It's an older patch, but it's the one that I've been using. I mean, the one that I'm using is the one that I downloaded like years ago. So, and I do have the original version of the game, and I also have the Platinum. I have the Platinum edition, which is the one that I installed. So that's the one that I'm using, and I put it on my XP machine, so it works fine. And then I burped just a little tiny bit. And be sure to sub to Zampak over there at Zampak Musashi Gaming, hey? Because he's a YouTuber. He's just over here slumming. Slumming over here on Twitch. And I burped again. What do you think of that? Is that okay? What else? This isn't news. This is just silly. I took the heating pad off of this chair. My heating pad is not on the chair anymore because I've got it plugged in and I haven't turned it on in a month and a half. But I got it. I it's easy enough to plug in again if I want to use it again. But I haven't had any need for it. My back has been pretty good lately. It's I'm pretty satisfied. Game purchasing has pretty much democratized by digital distribution. No, that's true, but it's still buying the game. So buying games as opposed to downloading games is the thing. It's June and it's 3 degrees outside where I am. 3 degrees. How do you like them apples? Three. With GOG, you own the game. Correcto. We're supposed to warm up later. It's supposed to warm up later in the week here for us. Let me just check the weather thingy. It's supposed to be 10 degrees. It's supposed to be 20 degrees on Thursday. 20 degrees. 20. And then we got some 18s and 19s. We're getting there. It was cold today. It was really cold out today. I was wearing my winter jacket again. If it's below 10 degrees Celsius, I put on my winter jacket. Okay, look, I'm going to run the ads. The only reason I am is because I am. So we can play the game, you know? So I'm going to run the ads right now. Marto Varna, how are you doing? I don't know. Mr. Nathan, Mr. Varna. Well, I still haven't heard from Pizza Guy. Actually, that reminds me. I checked the phone earlier, but I didn't get him. I haven't gotten a reply from him or anything. And I was very specific. I say, hey, you got any pizza? You got any pizza delivery? Is it okay? And he's the manager now, so I mean, you know. I'm just checking my phone. See, look, the screen goes black. I didn't even do anything. I swiped it. See, look, and it takes a while for it to finally wake up. Look, it's gone black again. See that? Why does it do that? Duh, it's gone again. Yeah, the free pizza guy, yeah. This one takes longer to wake up, it seems. And I don't get 5G on this phone. I'm supposed to. I got the LTE Plus. LTE Plus is what I got. That's not 5G. I did. Coyote, I did. Look, I'll do it now. You got to change it to 5 minutes. That's what I did. What is this doing now? Okay, here's my settings. So what am I looking for here? Yeah, but what am I looking for here? It's on display, isn't it? Is it display I'm looking for? Let's get this fixed once and for all. See, nobody knows. It's not the power saving thing. What am I looking for? I'm not playing the game until I get my phone fixed. Everyone says, yeah, you got to do this. Well, okay, well, how do you do it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Tell me. Yeah, it'll be 5G. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, well, tell me how you do it on yours. I already did. I set it up. It's all about the brightness and all of that stuff. I did it. The hell with it. I'm going to shut this off. Set to be super bright. Mine's not super bright. I turn it on to dark mode so it wouldn't eat up the battery. Graphical issue. Remember, it's something you have to enter into the command line using the tilde key. What? On my phone? Nah. Okay, look, the ads are over. I'm going to do this. See, it says no signal. It's because I don't have the phone. I don't have the computer up. But now I do. Actually, they do, don't they? I did that. I did that. Mar, I did that. I got it at 5 minutes. I set it at 5 minutes. It still doesn't matter. When I'm booting up the phone, it takes a while for it to stay on. It just like it goes to a black screen and black screen until finally I get into the phone. Calmador. La la. So there you go. All right. Look, I'm going to click on this. And we're going to get going. Oh, it's graphic violence. Wait a minute, why is that so big? Hang on a second here. Why did that do that? Just a second here. Transform. Reset the transform. There you go. I just blew up the beginning of it, I guess. Okay, well, we're doing this. Oh, I want to do one thing here. I want to make sure that crouch down and crouch is C. You see, that will not stand. And the track is left control, but it won't be because I'm going to change this. Left control. Okay, and attack is right control. Well, that works. That's better. Okay. That's all I needed to do. All right. And we're going to do the tutorial. All right. This is my code name. You're back from making coffee. Good for you. And we're playing the tutorial because that's the best part of a game. Don't listen to what other people say.
Welcome, John. Glad you could make it. The shop wanted me to run you through the Soldier of Fortune tactical course before your upcoming mission. After all, even a seasoned vet like you needs to hone your skills now and again. Okay, let's begin. Walk up to the door ahead of you and use it.
And use it. Oh, that's jump. Hang on a second here. We got to change some keys. I just installed this afternoon. I didn't... Okay, so jump is going to be... Jump is going to be space. And use is going to be E. That's more like it. Isn't it? Did I do it? Use is E. Now that's jump. I can't use the door. How come I can't use the door? I can't kick the door down. See, E is use. E is use. And that's the end of the tutorial. But why can't I use the door? Click on the action to change it. Okay, well, I'm going to do that. It's going to be E. So there you go. Oh, I didn't save it. I guess. What the hell? It's busted already? Did I break the game? Okay, just a second here. Play the tutorial. I'm very confused.
Welcome, John. Glad you could make it.
Yeah.
The shop wanted me to run you through the Soldier of Fortune tactical course before your upcoming mission. After all, even a seasoned vet like you needs to hone your skills now and again. Okay, let's begin. Walk up to the door ahead of you and use it.
I'm using it. Maybe I gotta enter. Maybe I gotta click. Maybe I gotta right click. Why can't I use the door? Yeah, the text is small because I'm running it at a higher resolution. I could run it at a lower resolution if you'd prefer to have the text. I should have, that should open the door. Well, I can no clip, but why can't I open the door? Let me try something here. No, it doesn't matter. It's not opening the door. It should be it. There is a U for help. Oh, they got another use. What's that one? That's a weapon key. That's movement. That's an item. Oh, that's the use item. Okay, how about this one then? E.
That's right. You'll notice that there is
Okay.
a hostage waiting to be rescued in this room. To help out innocent folks or gain valuable information from them, apply the use key on them as you encounter them. Good. This will also work on locks, keypads, switches, and the like. Use the switch on the door in front of you, and let's go over our HUD.
There's a use key for items, which I'm going to switch. See, the use key for items is going to be enter. All right. So if I want to use an item, I got to use enter. No, it's not complicated. It's just what it is.
All right, let's refresh you on your tactical heads-up display. On the bottom of your HUD are your health and armor meters. The gray metal bar across the top displays the amount of armor you're currently wearing. Watch this one closely. It's the only thing protecting your hide from a bad case of lead poisoning.
Yabbity-doo.
The red bar below your armor meter shows your current health. When that runs out, you'll be pushing up daisies, so keep an eye on it.
Matt?
FYI, your armor will generally run out before your health starts to drop. That is, unless they shoot you with armor-piercing rounds or you fall for a long distance. Just below your health and armor meter is something new from the shop. It's your personal audio detection device, or PAD. Essentially, this is just a fancy name for a device that reflects how loud you're being. If you're making a lot of noise, the PAD will show it.
All right.
The more noise you make, the easier it is for your enemies to find you. If you're in the green, you should be okay. Watch out when you start to get in the yellow. And cross your fingers when you hit the red. This little baby is a definite lifesaver if you're trying to sneak around. If you're looking to avoid detection, use your quieter weapons. On the lower left-hand side of your HUD is your inventory. This shows the items that you have in your possession. You can cycle through all of the items that you're carrying by using the next item and previous item keys. Press the Use Item key to activate the currently selected item. A word of warning, John. Be very sure of what item you're using, as some of them can be potentially dangerous to you. Remember the C4 incident with Hughes. Now, the lower right-hand image is your weapon inventory. Use the number keys 1 through 0 to select the specific weapons that you are carrying, or use the next weapon and previous weapon keys to cycle through your weapon inventory. All right, let's head to the
Probably the
course
second
to learn
one.
some basic field maneuvers.
There's two, if I'm not mistaken. They're Evil Dead. You went to the link that I put up. There's two, and you probably want the second one. Yeah. So you'll notice there's two. One for GOG, and the other one says with the update or whatever. You probably want that one.
John, this one's important. To survey around corners and recon the area, press and hold the use and strafe left or strafe right key. Not only could this give you the element of surprise, it also gives you vital cover and could save your ass. If you have to get through some low areas and need to crouch, press and hold the crouch key. You can also crouch to take advantage of low cover. Go ahead and work your way forward using the crouch key.
Oh, this is okay. So this is look around sort of.
Now let's test your legs. Press the jump key to jump onto low cover. Good. Glad to see you're still in prime shape. I should start working out again one of these days. Okay, what say we make our way to the weapon testing area and start off with some sniping. This exercise, you'll see various targets pop up and you'll have a short time to zero in and neutralize them. To get started, press the alternate fire key to bring the sniper rifle scope into view. You'll want to zoom in and zoom out with the Weapon Special 1 and Weapon Special 2 keys. This will let you get up close and personal with your target.
Oh, that's a little bit...
If you find yourself running low on ammo in your clip, you're going to have to reload.
Hang on a second. I'm going to change those keys too. What? The zoomy zoom. Weapon Special 1 and 2, yeah. So we don't want that. All right.
Okay, let's have at those targets.
Wait a minute, didn't you say to do the thing?
Just a reminder, some weapons have higher armor penetration. Make sure you choose the right weapons for the job. For example, against an armored opponent, a shotgun will do squat, while a .44 caliber pistol will do wonders.
I need, the zoom's not working. Hang on a second here. I gotta get my keys right. This right? I'm not zooming though. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, just a second here. Mouse 3 is alternate attack. Should be mouse 2, eh? Don't you think? Mouse 2 is forward? Nah, we don't want that. That's better. That's what we want. Oh. Mope. You're...
Good work. Now let's look into using your environment to help you. You notice that pile of barrels in the corner? Stay a respectable distance away and shoot the red one.
I'm a respectable distance away.
Nice fireworks display, eh? Great shooting, Tex. You're ready for the final phase, the downtown gallery.
All right. Start.
Okay, John. Simply walk from the spot marked at the beginning of the street to the end of the street. Shoot any thug that pops up. If you don't see a weapon in their hand, don't shoot. No matter how ugly they are.
I just saved,
Good
by
luck.
the way, with F6. I shoot his head off.
Watch where you're shooting. If you keep cutting down the good guys, you'll find yourself in a world of hurt.
I don't want to shoot the good guys. He's a good guy. He's got a stick. Am I getting shooted at?
You passed with flying colors, just like I knew you would. Exit the course, and I'll see you when duty calls. Peace, man.
Peace, man. Okay. Are you ready? We're going to start the game. We could do it in an effortless. We could do it in an effortless. I could just go easy, though. I'll go easy, okay? You like effortless? I knew Coyote would like effortless. All right. Custom. No, I'm not a superhero. I turned that down a little bit.
This isn't a military operation. I can't let you boys go down there.
Oh, he shot his brains off. See that?
Doesn't sound like you have a choice, Captain.
All right, you win. We don't know what these scumbags are up to down there, but we do know their leader's name.
Saber! Saber, the plan's failed! We take hostages! Whatever it takes, I want those explosives detonated!
Kill Saber, you've killed the gang.
Understood.
John, take this entrance. I'll meet you at Station 6C.
Good luck, Hawk.
Yep.
Cops!
I'm saving. Cocky McLockface. Coca-Cola. Shoot the limbs off them after? No, that's unnecessary.
Don't stop screaming! Call 911.
Poor fella. I tried. I didn't have a dime.
He's in here!
They're all hurting. They're dead enough.
Help me! Shut up!
Sorry, buddy.
They're killing everyone!
Yeah, I'm trying to kill them, but you got in the way.
He's here!
See, I blew his leg off. I didn't even try. Give us a drink. No. What else have I got? I got a knife. I got me shotty. I got a pistoloni. Okay, shooty. All the fears were good.
Help me! Stop screaming!
Take off, buddy. Three was weird. 3 was weird. I want to go into that room. Ad start? Already? Did it take me that long to go through the thing? Oh, come on now.
John, you read? Go ahead. NYPD has a large group surrounded near Station 6C. Heads up.
See you later, buddy. And you shoot him in the nuts even when you don't try. I didn't even try to shoot him in the nuts. Yeah, I know we got ads coming up. I know that. I know. That's why I mentioned that we were going to have ads. I will save, and I'll hold this up. And we'll wait. After the ads, we'll continue, but it won't be long. It'll just be a minute. Perseus Mandate. You turn on Matrix mode in this game where time is slowed down. It's so satisfying. Oh, yeah. Dev difficulty levels? Yes. We did it right at the beginning there, Nathan. Yes. As soon as you start the game, you got effortless, easy, medium, nasty, whatever. And there's custom level too. Yeah, you can mess around with it all you want and stuff, which is cool. I just want to shoot things, run around and shoot things, you know. You know how it is. I am Joe's bloated. So because of that, I'm going to have a couple of these. The nut hitbox is very large. You don't even have to try to hit them, and you'll hit them in the nuts. That's just how that's how it is. But they're all cartoons, right? You know, these aren't real people. Let's see how YouTube handles this game. +18. Well, it should be. I don't have it for kids, right? No, this is the way I came in. Right, because that's where I shot that fella. These guys are funny. Lone Wolf, I've been good. I took both their heads off and I was only shooting at one of them. How have you been there, Lone Wolf? Get a new iPad 3 days ago? Huh? I hope you're enjoying it. Can't see yourself in the mirror, though. I did. They're all screaming. They're all a bunch of mopes anyway. Open the door. Pitch in. An iPad Pro 3 from 2018. It's 9 inches in size. It has 1 terabyte SSD. Very nice. Excuse me, I burped. Oh, I burped again. They don't need any toilet paper. Hey, wait a minute. I'm back here again. I did open that door.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, the murder. I killed you. Oh, he's a gutty guy. See, this game isn't even realistic. It's not even realistic violence.
Take him out.
Well, no, but this game was very controversial when it came out because of the limb getting shot off and stuff like that. I know. I don't know if I have a flashlight. Do I have a flashlight?
Call 911.
Good evening, Orzine.
Stop! Police!
Good grief.
John, it's Saber. Get out!
Mission failed. Too many casualties. What's my quicker save? What are all of you things? Gotta be that one. That's not what I wanted to do.
John, it's Saber. Get him!
What? We gotta go? I gotta get him? What? This is very tiny. Find and capture Saber. Just a big fan? You've been around for a while, you know, no backseating. Ixnay on the acceding bay.
Damn. Talk. Saber got away. Copy. Look out. Subject headed your way. This one's over, John. Just got word from the shop.
Something big has happened. Much bigger than this gang war.
Mission accomplished, well done. See, I did it. I earned some money too.
Cover me!
Nasty.
Остановите этого человека! Go, go, go! Включи тревогу!
Sources in Russia report that an unknown organization stole 4 nukes from an underprotected stockpile near Kazan last night. Sold to the highest bidder, a train now carries the warheads toward an undisclosed location in southern Africa. As much as I need Hawk on this one, the shop wants me to go in alone.
Alone? It's a Tim Coolish mope. Silly, happy, fun guy. Do, 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 do. Ah, you mope. I thought that was a ladder. How come you don't got no ladder? I don't know if I can blow that up. Good grief. I'm murdering everybody, my goodness. Go away. Hey, you! That's better. Poor fella! I must feel bad for the guy. What? I don't want to scope. Are you telling me that's the only gun I got? I ran out of all bullets, I gotta do this thing now? Hello? Who that? Somebody's shooting at me. Stop screaming. How do I get into there? I gotta knife this open or something? Mode 4, what are you doing here? This is not for you. You're not allowed to be here. This is for adults. You need an urgent need for punishment. Uh-oh. Where the heck am I going, though? What am I trying to do? Destroy all weapons of mass destructions. Yeah? What am I missing? Well. The weather statement in St. John's, yeah. Snow, yeah, apparently. That's what the word is. Would I recommend this game? It's fun. It's a fun game, sure. The second one, the sequel, not as much, but this one is a fun game. But I am slightly confused here. There's got to be a way to get in there. I must be able to shoot this open or something. I don't got a bomb. I don't know if there's a... Got to be a door to get in here. There's a door. There's the door. There's a door.
I'll be damned. Only one nuke.
Got us a nuke. Well done, mission accomplished, dude. Save. What am I doing now? Make contact with Sam and equip yourself. Hey, man.
I don't know you.
Well, then fine. What a noisy bathroom.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a back issue of Soldier of Fortune magazine, July '89.
I think I can help you.
Where am I going? Yeah, it was a real magazine. I remember it long before the game, yeah.
Hawk.
John, sounds like we have our work cut out for us.
3 more nukes, each one in a hotbed of its own.
What's first?
Kosovo. A Serb faction there is fighting again.
Just days after NATO peacekeepers left.
I'm ready.
Then get online. Let's see what the shop has for you.
Log in, Kilg0re Truck.
Access granted.
Thank you for the thing.
Mission information downloaded.
I'll try to read it. Congratulations on a job well done, Kilg0re Truck. I can't see because of the chat. A radical Serb army faction resumed fighting with the Kosovo Liberation Army last week, taking over a small town in the east. Though NATO has withdrawn, Russian peacekeepers remain in the region, making this a very delicate situation. Nuclear warhead number 2, codenamed Queen Bee, is believed to be in Serb possession. Sources inside reveal NATO headquarters as a possible target. This is a grave situation, as any nuclear confrontation in Serbia will inevitably involve the Russians, and they won't be on our side. If we don't recover Queen Bee, it could mean World War. Yep. Intelligence reports indicate the Serbs are transporting Queen Bee by way of an underground convoy in the city sewers. Neutralize the bomb, and your pay is 20,000 smackers. I am a. And this is all my stuff. Deploy. Oh, this is all. Wait a minute. I select the stuff, right? It's already deployed. Oh, no, there we go. We get the machine gun. We definitely want the shotgun. I got one more. We'll take the suggestions that they do. We definitely want the armor. Flashback. Grenades. That's what we got. Keep watching for a physical copy. It is available on GOG too. And I forgot, sorry about this. I'll Yep. It is available on GOG and whatnot. If you just want to play it. And I'm playing this in Windows. Well, I'm using my physical copy, but the GOG version would work too. And Windows XP. Yeah, there's not really that much difference. It's just updated. Basically, you get the original version, then you can patch it and everything, and it'll be fine. I have both. I mean, I've got the old one in the box, but I've got the jewel case of this one. I used to have the box, but I don't anymore. I didn't keep it. $212. Okay. Deploy. Confirm. Yeah, jeez. Oh, I should have had my apple.
The NATO bombing has begun. Watch your step.
See you at the pumping station.
I set them on fire somehow. Just die, you're okay. That's sort of a contradiction there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you can't jump up there. They're crispy, cooked up mopes. This place is falling apart. Gee whiz, boys. Crispy, John Crispy.
Get down!
Build up water pressure on that side. I'll set a charge.
Zoom in. Ah, swimming time. Can I jump down? I probably could have jumped down. All right. That was sneaky. I thought I did it, you. Yikes. Da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shot in the brain and you're to blame. I'm gonna save. I should have saved after I reloaded my weapon. I don't have a lot of bullets left. Oh yeah. No going up there. Woo! Uh-oh, this is my last 12 bullets for this gun. Oh, I got more bullets. Never mind. Now what? Somebody shot at me. Just die. There you go. Ah, Save. Woo-hoo-hoo. More stuff, please. And save again. I'm going down the hole.
Выйди с машины и смотри за все.
That was a mistake, buddy. Oh, murder. I'm murdering all over the place. You can die now. Man, I got too many ways to go here. I got too many ways to go. When there's too many ways to go, you don't know which way to go, you know? No, that's where I shot those other guys there, I think. Now I'm back here again. Man. Lost. I should have went up that big ladder, see? Well, I'll do what I did. I went down this, murdered that guy, went in here, murdered a bunch of these fellas, ended up going down here. When I find that big ladder, I'm going to go up. I got some Bolotskis. Do I want to go down that? I don't think so. That's where this happened. That's the big ladder that yeah. They didn't build this place very good. You fall apart when you just touch something. Oh, you won't let me jump up there? You mope. You gonna make me go around? Wait a minute, what? There's problems enough for everybody. I hear goofy music going. This is what happens when you play on effortless. You get to murder everybody. What were you waiting for? Jigga, 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 jigga. He's hurt. Buddy. Matter? What are you hopping around for? Jeez. It's all so painful. See, most games they make you murder people. This one you gotta maim them and disable them and then murder them. It's just, it's the game. All the mopes who aren't us must die. There you go. Well, where am I here? Here. There. I gotta go into here. Yeah.
Doesn't look like a Serbian symbol on those crates.
There's nothing in them. Yeah. Oh, go away. You're that far away?
have a new mission for you two.
He wants us to take out an artillery piece in the heart of the city.
With your expertise, we can win back the town. Forget the captured stealth bomber you're going after.
Bomber?
Without any significant weapon, I promise you, it is useless to them.
You scope out the location of this bomber. Queen Bee must already be on board. I'll take out the gun.
Hurry, John!
We didn't get our $12,000. No 12,000 for us. Oh my God, that's all the bullets we got left in this gun.
John, come in.
Go ahead, Hawk.
I found the hangar. A lot of activity here. Afraid they're gonna fly Queen Bee out soon.
Hold tight. Out.
Two bullets left. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Everything's blowing up in here. How the heck do I get in there? Ah. Ah! Malaysia! Is that where you are? Are you in Malaysia? Where's the other guys? Whoa! Yikes! Greetings! Whoa! I'm dog murdering again. Ooga booga! are the no-bots. Doot, 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 doot. I guess we got all of them. I'm going in there, I think. I'm going to blow up that. Okay. Ooh, we can go in here. Uh-oh. Where am I going already? I can't tell. There's no civilians in here, I guess. I can kill everybody, right? Yikey, yikey! Can I jump over there? Whoops! Where the hell am I now? We got ads coming up here in a second here. Where am I? This looks like the beginning. This is the beginning. Hey, this is a good game. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, those are the guys I murdered before. Okay, we got ads coming up, so we better wait until after the ads are done. Oh! M for mature. Whoa. M is for mopes. I got an apple there, but I don't feel like eating it. I'm a little too stuffed. Whoop, what's that? That's a System Shock raid. How are you? How are you doing? Zephon? Zephon? Evening to you. We got 40 seconds left before the ads finish, so. Woohoo! What is Zephon anyway? I don't recall that one. Greetings, Greg. There's a lot of gunfire at the moment. Combat-oriented 4X strategy. Very interesting setting and approach to narrative. Right on. This is a very lacking in strategy game. This is just a blow the crap out of everybody game. There's a strategy? Well, I haven't found one. If it moves, shoot it. Well, those are tactics. I saved this time. See, now, I think I can get over there. I said, I believe I can get over there. Wait a second. What's the, maybe I got a different key here. Oh, quick load is F7. Quick load is F7, not F9. That's why. No, it's not like Rainbow Six. No. This is true. We're going in a hole. Ah, okay. I got you. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night then together and now forever. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. That's what you get for wearing this crap. Ow! Whoa! Eyes of sin. you doing? Eyes of sin. I'm murdering motes like there's no tomorrow. I guess I'm going down. Look at all these exploding people. Locked. Nothing. What a noisy place this is. Blow it up. What a noisy level that was. That is one of the noisiest levels I've ever played on a game ever. I will save.
The hangar's heavily fortified. I have a diversion ready for when you get inside.
Looks like I'll need it.
I got a knife, I got a pistol. I got a shotty. And I got a sniper rifle with no bullets. Alright. Yep, we got it. We got bullets. Oh, I just did up my zipper. Sure is dark in here. I don't think I've got a light or anything. Might have changed the brightness here or something. I don't see anything. That is pitch black, isn't it? Oh, man. I'm going to reload that. What a bunch of weirdness. Well, okay, just a second. Do I have a flashlight? Medkit. Night goggles. Do I have night goggles? Keypad end. That's not it. Night goggles. This is decidedly not a stealth game. So many ways to go, oh my god. What a fella. There is no shortage of ways to go, I tell you. Ow! Hee-ho! I swear. Where am I?
John, find the security station and unlock the helipad door. Go!
I got a med kit already. We're going down that way. What's this? Doors that open both ways. Gotta like it. It's a factory. The helipad door is unlocked. Is that a good thing? Where do I go? Neutralize. Oh, we gotta destroy the queen bee. Locked. This, I don't know what I got done now. Whoa!
That's all.
Shot in the gut. Mope. Isn't that the door lock thing? I guess not. This ain't Sparta. Sparta's down a big hole. Somebody's got to kick you into it. I'm not sure where I'm going, you know? Something else I did? I opened a door to something. Blur. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to leave you there half dead. door? That's a door. Oh, that's the door to that. Okay, never mind. What am I doing now? Oh. Now what? Let's play with all the gadgets. Are we doomed? Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yes, we are. Well, this is where we came in. What's the matter? Let me out of here.
I have a little surprise brewing. Stay clear of the truck outside.
The truck? What truck? That's locked. Izzy's, don't get murdered. She survived. Mods can't die. I don't want to go this way, do I? Simon Novak, thanks for the raid. How are you doing? What's you at? An ordinary human raid? Boy, I could use one of those. Playing Deus Ex, nice. That's like this game with stealth and strategy. That was a mope. I thought that was one of our guys. Less blowing legs off. True. True enough. If I recall, I can't go in here. Went in here. Gonna go and stretch. Good for you. Good job. Ads are starting. Thank you, Comet.
Well,
Have yourself a good night, buddy.
Lock the main hangar door. The bad news is I've triggered every alarm in the base. Good luck.
Thanks.
We'll have to wait until after the ads are done. Hey. Butternuts and beer hoofs. Deer hoofs. There's the ads going. See, I knew that was happening. Likes the dead swiping car for a bit after arriving home. Have a good night there, Orzine. Take care. See you later. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Dash cam videos till 3 a.m. Who needs Hollywood when you got dash cam videos? How not to drive like a dick. Boy, there's so much stuff I got. Oh, friendlies! Frickin' friendlies.
Что вы здесь ищете, я вам говорю, но здесь нету его, понимаете меня?
Whatever you say, buddy. All right, let's go. What the heck? Can I get down here if I get up? Yep. Razra Hoof and Razra Hoof. Razra Hoof. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I hear a puppy. Sorry, puppy. I had to kill it. I mean, what am I supposed to do? And he did a little flip and everything. Yeah, I kind of figured that's why you were here, actually, Razorhoof. Sometimes the game just pulls you in. It's certainly not the dog murder. Hold on.
How long were you down there?
Long enough.
Mission accomplished. Well done, me.
Mission information downloaded.
Are you re-following? You followed before. Email briefing. Well done, Kilg0re Trout. The something symbol you described seeing on orange symbol you described seeing on Serbian crates may belong to the underground group that sold them Queen Bee. A full analysis and investigation is underway. Something codenamed Esknag is being held in within a top secret chemical weapons facility on Udininya, a small island off the north coast of Siberia. The plant is run by a terrorist organization out for profit alone. Their facilities are buried deep under the ice. Impervious to satellite analysis, we do know that the plant has been selling chemical weapons to Iraq for some time. However, the highest bidder for the nuclear weapons is now Cuba. Infiltrate the icy compound, find Esknag, and destroy it. 30,000 for your time. You will work alone this time round. We are sending Hawk to Baghdad to pinpoint the location of the warhead number 4. Godspeed, Kilg0re Trout. You mope. Well, taking a usable crap. What do they recommend? That, which I take. The Eagle Eye Sniper Rifle you recommend? Okay. You recommended that, so then I'm going to take the shotgun. I can't. Oh, okay, how about the silver talent? There you go. This? The plastique, they said. I'll take that. Deploy. Need to go to bed. Working day in the morning. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Zampak. Have yourself a good night. We'll see you later. It's winter time. Objectives. Gain entrance to the defensive perimeter to compound, find and destroy nest egg, and neutralize any terrorist threats. This is Saskatchewan? Is that what this is? This a Saskatchewan game?
Old fortifications. Better keep my eyes open.
Russia. Yeah, but it's not no one lives forever too, so we're okay. I think that's where I gotta go. What the hell is shooting at me there? There's Turanskis. Turasketsis. Wow, what's the matter? What? Dead? No? Well, I figure I could blow up that thing. They look blow upable. That's locking. Wahoo! Blow them up. Zippers. Save. Hasta la watcha who? If it was No One Lives Forever, he would.
Станция начнет работать через 45 секунд.
We gotta get back there? I should have ran. I should have ran. I wasn't running.
Станция начнет работать через 45 секунд.
Down. Dave Thutter and Matt D. Yo yo.
Остановите его!
Haha. That's locked. Save. Okay, this seems like a good enough place to hold up. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. All right. We're not finished, of course. We're not done yet. I still got hours to go before I sleep. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm also gonna do this. All right. Okay. This is game number 1607 of Sherlock. I'm going to do this in under 3 minutes. Not over. And if I can, under a minute and 43 seconds. Are you ready? Bonk! There's no S. And he's not here. This is not here. Excuse me. No red house. No smiley face. No. No, I don't know. 5 is over the thing, so it's not here and not here. The 4 is over the H, so it's not here, not here, and the 4 is over the H, so the 4 is not there. The E is the hospital. And Buddy. And no pink house. Okay. Orange is next to the Perrier. 5 to him. So he's not there. The 5 is not there. The 1 is next to the O, so who knows? The 6 is next to that, so who knows? The H? Don't know. The hospital's next to the thing, which it is. 5 is the other side of the S. 5 is the other side of the S, so the S can't be there. It means he can't be there. And if the 5's not there, that means this is not there. It's not good enough. E. This is not here. Neither is that. Neither is that. The White House can't be in the middle. The 3 to the 4. So the 4 is either there or over there. 4 is not here. There's no H. The 4. That means the Yellow House can't be there. White House can't be there, or there. It's got to be one of those. E is next to the Yellow House. So there's no Yellow House, no Yellow House, no Yellow House, no Yellow House. And you're next to that guy, so you're not here, not here. We got Buddy. There he is. Okay. So it means there's no S, no greenhouse. No greenhouse here either. No greenhouse there either. You're over the hospital, so you're over the R. That's where the red house is. 3. The 4 is to the other side. Yeah, we can't tell yet. Yellow house is next to the... Yeah, which is true. This is next to the 55. So the 55 is not there, and not there. Oh my God. This, the one-way sign to the E. So that has to be here, which makes that the stop sign. That gives us a whole bunch of stuff. Look at that. So that means that Apple's not there, or there, or there, there. My God, did I click something? That's you. You're over the S. Oh man, after all that, that's still no good. I know none of that. 4 is over the H. I'm so messed up now. Ah, crap. I lost track of everything. 4 is there. H is there. 4 to 3. 4 to 6. 5 is over the thing. You're over the apple. That's over that. That's over the L. Oh, shoot. This is next to the H. 6 is next to the banana. So this is the L. The 1 is next to the O. The thing to the E to the thing. That's next to that.
Cool.
No, it's not. 338. Your brain's confused. I couldn't get under 3 minutes. Oh well. I tried. Start a new game now. I'm very close to a loser, see? And here's the score. From puzzle number 1607. Score of 13,873. The time was 3:38. Yuck. 66 clicks. That's too many clicks. Way too many clicks. Okay. We'll close. We'll exit. Not so good. So look, I got to take a break, obviously. All right. So listen, if there's somewhere you need to go, or let me think, someone or somewhere you'd rather be, you might as well go there now. But otherwise, if you stick around, when we come back, we'll have box hype and movie hype, you know. And then we will continue with more of Soldier of Fortune. So whatever you do, stick around, and I'll be right back. Hello, Dare. There's a kitty behind me too, making a racket. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Bob. Baloo. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Yo. We're closing in on the box hype movie pipe portion of the show. Is this a show? Is that what this is? I don't know. I'm sniffly. Not in a bad way. I'm not sick. I'm just sniffly. It's a problem of allerginess. It's a show, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. What else could it be? It could be a number of things, but I'd say a show. That's probably what it is. Let me see here a second. I'm refreshing something just to see. There we go. All right. Anyway, yeah, welcome back. So I was going to say, now I'll mention this once again. I will be on GOG tomorrow night. We're going to continue with more Witch Haven. On Friday, I very likely will not be streaming here on my channel. I will probably be streaming over on GOG. Probably. But I can't say for sure just yet, but I probably will. And if I do, I will probably be starting earlier. And I may finish earlier too. I don't what I'm going to do is start. I won't be streaming. I won't be streaming on GOG on Saturday. Basically, because I'll be streaming on Friday probably. And if I do stream on Friday, I'll probably start earlier in the evening, and by early I mean early, like probably like 4 o'clock Eastern, whatever time that is. More than likely, which would be early. And then and I'll probably still do a 6-hour stream, but I may end up finishing earlier, if that makes any sense at all. In other words, I'll be doing a stream, but I may finish earlier, and I won't be here. It'll be over on GOG. What? Maybe. Probably. I think. Is it? I don't know. Anyway, I'll know for sure probably tomorrow. So, and then I'll be able to let you know what's going on. That's probably what it is. Probably how it's going to be. I will be streaming here on Saturday. We'll definitely do No One Lives Forever, and then next Sunday and Monday we'll probably continue with more of these shenanigans. So yeah, so there you go. So that's why I put that as next. Although that might not be the case, but it probably will be. Either way, I'll be streaming on Friday. But I might not be streaming here. And it might be earlier. I guess. I suppose. What's going on with this hoodie? I don't know. I was thinking that this is June. You'd think that it would be not hoodie days, but it's 0 degrees outdoors right now. It's 0. What the heck is 0? This is June the 2nd. Why is this happening? 10? Yeah, well, it was 10 here yesterday. It is supposed to warm up, though, so I mean, it's just the way it is. It's weather. You can't do anything about the weather. If you could, we would, but you can't. So there you go. I'm yawning. Oh, see, I definitely know. 17.9 here for the second day of winter. How cold does it normally get there where you are, Nathan? In Australiaville. What's a typical cold day in winter? That's the usual. 15 is cold, yeah. I wish it was 15 is a nice spring day. 15 is all right. I'd like 15. '11 max would be freezing. Crazy. It's 0 outside right now. Like, there's no temperature. There's 0 temperature. But it is what it is, you know. Hey, look, we dropped down to... Oh, never mind. Whatever. Whatever. So in any case, yeah, like I say, I think I probably will take some time off sometime soon. I don't have a particular date in mind or anything like that. So, and if I do, it would certainly be no more than a week, and we'll see. Really, I really just need a few days where I don't have anything to do. This past month has been busy, what with work and stuff, and now that I've got the work thing done, right now the only thing I'm doing now is streaming, which is fine, you know. But it might be nice to just have a few days off, yeah. Thanks, Nathan. I think it is. I haven't had any serious like time off streaming for a while. I'm thinking back when we were doing the renovations here, and I was in my bedroom and I couldn't really stream from my bedroom, and I think that was the only time. But that's not really time off, because I was sort of limited to I was living in my bedroom while the guy was out here tearing up the ceilings here in the living room and whatnot. And then after that was done, then I moved my bed into the into the living room, and he was working in the bedroom, and oh man, that was going on for some time. Although I think I started streaming after I was streaming after a while. I just didn't stream, I think, when I was in my bedroom. If I recall. I don't know, but anyway, it wasn't the best situation to be in because it wasn't exactly relaxing. But it's always one of those things, like I say, it's like, for someone, like I've been streaming now for 10 years, and I notice, it's not a huge deal, but I notice when I take a week off, things definitely change, and then you're coming back, it's sort of it lags a little bit, and then it picks up again, you know. But it's just people get into the habit, you know, and I get into the habit of streaming on particular days and all of that. Yeah, nothing wrong with some vacation time. Nope. As much as, I mean, you'd think about it, streaming. I mean, what am I doing? I'm playing video games, but for like I've said before, for those of you out there who do stream, and if you stream consistently and stream quite a lot, it does sort of wear on you, you know. Once you get your dad placed in a proper facility, you're going to take your dream trip to Bavaria. Are you serious, Bavaria? Why Bavaria, if you don't mind me asking? Not that there's a problem with Bavaria. Because of JK2 and Pentiment. Oh. Well, why not? So there's still no word or anything, but it's in the works. There's still no word about your dad. It's just in the works, I guess. I got a cat on my lap now. Yeah, mom's place permanent. Dad's on a waiting list, right? It's like me. I'm still waiting for the family doctor phone call, which hopefully won't be long. But they said it would be before the year is out. Before the year is out, so that's great. If I could get it done, say, before summer is out, that'd be nice. There's a kitty on my lap. And she's trying to nestle her way into the... She's trying to push the pillow off, see? What are you going to do? Is this comfortable? She's not very pleased at the moment. It's like, oh, I'll sit here, I suppose. But I'm not lying down. I'll wait you out. What? What are you doing? Don't. I'm afraid you're going to push the keys and start the game or something. She gets enough human attention. Hazel woke me up this morning at like 3 hours after I went to bed. Just poking around and sniffing at me and whatever. That's partly why I'm probably a little out of it today. Because the goldarn cat woke me up. Hello, Astriel. Soldier of Fortune, yes. We're shooting stuff. Wake up and go to sleep. Yeah, and it was really early in the morning. It was way before the time they're usually fed or anything, so. Boy. What are you doing, kitty? Why don't you go lie down somewhere? I could always move my keyboard out of the way while I do the thing. And that would make you go away. You would go away too. Hey? Can you hear this cat purr? She's purring. She's purring pretty strongly. Can't hear her purring? Yeah, it's probably because I have the... You can hear her coughing? It's probably because I have the noise suppression thing on. Happy purrs, oh yeah. Yeah, the mic would be cutting out the purrs, yeah. Hazel, when she purrs, man, ooh. She's like an engine. You hear the cat in your lap growling at the door? She's still getting used to the house? Oh, yeah. These cats are home. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, kitty? You're going to throw you out in a second. Why don't you go somewhere else? You're going to have to. You're going to have to. You're going to have to. You're gonna have to. It's gonna have to happen. Because I can't do the box hype thing with a cat in my lap. This particular box hype in particular, because there's lots of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. In fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to run the ads right now. I'm going to run the ads right now so that after the ads, we'll be able to do the box hype and movie hype thing. That'll give the cat a couple of minutes to unwind, relax before I throw her off. And first, these messages. Kitty? What do you think? Do you think you're staying here or something? Ugh. Kitty? Mace Griffin Bounty Hunter. I don't know if I know that game. Kitty? You be lurking. Lurk on there, Mar. You're a lurkaholic. You gotta lurk. If you don't lurk, what's going on? FPS from 2003? Have it on PC and played the demo on the Xbox. Mace Griffin Bounty Hunter. I don't recall that one. Which doesn't mean anything. It's just I don't recall it. That's all. Are you a kitty? Are you a kitty? You need a bumper sticker. Hey. Okay, hang on here now. Hey, 214 subscribulators. That's one thing about subscribing to YouTube. It don't cost nothing. And kitties. You going or what? You must be going, right? You're not getting resettled. She saw the opportunity to try and push the pillow away. Yeah, you're going to have to get down now. You're going to get down now. See ya. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Say goodbye. Bye. Look, you got... Go. By the way, this is part of the foam attachment that I have on my armrests. And the cats have done this, and they did it on the other side too. Dastardly devils. I wish you could just buy the I mean the foam part's fine. I wish you could just buy the separate little sheets for it. I suppose I could put something on it. Actually, there's probably something I could probably put over this. Some kind of a little, I don't know, like a glove. An armrest glove. So you're getting down now? Oop. Oh my goodness. Yep, let's go. Yep. See you later. There you go. Pretend to get up. That always works. All right. I got a box. I'm going to show you a box and a couple of movies. Lately, I've been showing you nothing. Hardly. No, lately I was showing you a couple of boxes and then I might get to a movie or whatever. So tonight I'm going to go do it backwards. I'm going to show you a box but there's a couple of games in the box, so it's okay. One box, 2 movies. Okay? And this is stuff I've shown you before. This in particular, I know I've shown this probably not too long ago. But I'm going to show it to you again anyway. Because hey. This was my introduction to Might and Magic, of course, which is the World of Zine. Might and Magic CD-ROM. Zabadoo. Maverick Gamers Global. Hello. This is basically a combination. This is a combination of Might and Magic 4 and 5. You could buy Might and Magic 4, Clouds of Zine, and then later, if you bought Might and Magic 5, The Dark Side of Zine, and you installed it into the same directory, they would combine into one giant world, and you would also get some extra missions and quests that were referred to as the World of Zine and whatever. This was a box that did the whole thing for you, and it put all of it together on the one CD. Yeah, so the World of Zine box for CD-ROM IBM, and this is the New World Computing, as you can see, and it's a hefty. This is probably one of the bigger boxes that I've got. I've got a couple that are maybe this big, but this is a big one. Big, with some pictures from the thing. This is really when I think probably my favorite parts of Might and Magic probably are these 2. Maybe 6, but I think this is probably where the game really peaked. And also, Might and Magic 1 and 2 were pretty old school, but Might and Magic 3 was when the game really took off for me, and that's I didn't play that until after I played these. And that game uses a very, very similar engine to this. This one's just a little beefier, but it's basically the same engine for Might and Magic 3 and 4 and 5. 4 and 5 definitely use the same engine. Like, for sure. But, so when I played this game, I had both the games all installed and did the whole rigmarole with this thing. And it was a good reason why I think this is so popular. This series is so popular is because it's really so easy to get into. Some of the dungeons and some of the quests and stuff can be a bit grindy and trolly and whatnot. There's lots of combats and stuff like that. But the actual game mechanics for this game are really simple. They're very easy to get into. You know, pretty straightforward. And plus, if you use the Where Are We mapping mod, it really makes the game so much easier to deal with in so many ways, because it maps out the whole world for you, and as you're going through it and whatnot, makes it easier to keep track of the spells that you have and where combats are and stuff like that. But anyway, this is a wicked collection. I'm going to take my keyboard out of the way so I can do this, because I got a lot of stuff in this box. Most everything that I've got here came with the game. First of all, you got the Might and Magic 3 was nice with VGA pixel graphics on PC. Yeah. 2 CDs, disc 1 and disc 2, basically both of the games. Then you got the manual for the World of Zine. Lovely artwork and whatnot. Again, very, very basic, really. And then you got your reference card explaining the basics of the... This is all you really needed. You don't have to read the manual. You just read this. And then on the back, it tells you what all the different icons in the game mean and all that. So it's very easy to follow. There's the registration card from New World Computing. Now here, let's see which map is which. This is, yeah, this is the land of Zine. I think this is the, Clouds of Zine map. I think it's got a little tear in it. You gotta be careful. It is. And this is the dark side of Zine, I would think. There you go. For Might and Magic 5. And these are the actual game maps. Shows you the different areas. So anyway, there's that. And then you got a catalog of New World Computing, great plays presented by. Inside this catalog, you find fun and adventure. You got Under a Killing Moon. Why that's there, I don't know. And Lynx 386 Pro. I don't know why they're in there. They're from Access Software. And here's from Maxis. This is A-Train and the A-Train construction set. Design Your Own Railroad, Mighty Draw, Star Control 2. All these different companies. I don't know what New World Computing. And look, Chessmaster 4000 Turbo. Mario is missing. Dino Park Tycoon. What? Derp. Anyway, lots of stuff. And then I got these things, which didn't come with the game, but I got them. Because, hey, these are the clue books. These are the New World Computing clue books. This is the one for Clouds of Zine, which has all the maps and all of the stuff that you need to be able to get through the entire game. And all the dungeons and everything. Hey. Straight up from New World Computing. And this is the Dark Side of Zine clue book from New World Computing, which also includes the levels for the World of Zine. Hey. Because after all, these are hefty games. There's tons and tons and tons of gameplay in these two games. And these were good books to have. It's pretty hefty. That's a big, thick book. It's a must-have for every dungeon delving adventurer. Lots of good reading. Lots of good cheating. Hey. But anyway, there you go. Might and Magic. I better put it up here because I don't want the cat to chew up that box. She's getting into box chewing, and it's not a good thing. I got a couple of movies to show you here as well. This movie here, a quick little story about this. This is one of my memories of ArmCat. The later days of ArmCat. Sometimes after box hype and movie hype, I still sort of do it, although I got to stop because of the cats chewing up boxes. Sometimes after box hype and movie hype, I would just take the boxes that I had and the movies that I had and just put them on the floor here beside my desk. So, okay, drop them right there, and I could put them away later or whatever, or maybe even sometimes I wouldn't put them away until the next day or whatever. And the movies too, I would just put them down on the floor, even though I could just put them onto the shelf. But sometimes I didn't. I just lay them down there. And in the later days of ArmCat, one of the things that was a problem for her was that she didn't always make it to the litter box. And that was the beginning of the end, because she just couldn't hold it in and whatever, I mean, one time she was crossing the kitchen floor. I was watching her, and she stopped she stopped about 3 feet away from the litter box, and I had 2 litter boxes for her just then. And she stopped in the middle of the kitchen and then just peed on the floor, She also peed on this, which is why Sean Penn is so faded in the picture. I did clean it up a bit and whatnot, so I mean, it's fine now. But and the movie still works, the movie still plays, and all of that stuff. But the point is, this movie, Fast Times at Ridgemount High, which is truly, truly a great film. As a matter of fact, I would go as far to say that this very well could be one of the best movies about high school and about teenage years and whatnot ever. There's so much going on in this movie beyond just Sean Penn. And also, Sean Penn is terrific in this. This was one of his earlier films where it really became noteworthy for. Even though the character itself, I mean, so many other characters that he's played over the years are so different from this, are so different. But, and he could have very easily been typecast, but his performance in this is just stellar. That whole sort of surfer dude sort of mentality, ordering pizza in class and stuff like that. And his relationship with Mr. Hands, played by Ray Walston, that was great. Now, beyond that, you also have Judge Reinhold, who's trying to make his way through life. All of the people, Jennifer Jason Leigh, who plays the girl who is pregnant and is considering having an abortion. There's so many different aspects of this movie that are. It's beyond just a trivial little teen comedy. It actually, I think, is quite a statement about life in that time, in those years. And Phoebe Cates, the iconic scene with Phoebe Cates in this movie at the swimming pool, that every guy remembers for sure. Or if you like ladies, whoever you are. That scene's so iconic, people wore out the VHS tape. And not only that, the music, and I remember the song, of course, Living in Stereo by the Cars. The Cars' first album was just an iconic album. And that one song, Living in Stereo, is the background for that scene in this movie. And the other thing is, as iconic as that scene is, this movie, I think, would have been great even if they didn't have that scene in it. That's just one scene of many in this thing. I think it's an underrated classic that tends to be written off as like I say, as just a teen comedy kind of thing, a goofy teen comedy with the Sean Penn surfer guy. I think it's much more than that, and it's brilliant. And that's why I still have it. I think there's a Criterion edition of this now too. Oh, as a matter of fact, there is. I saw Paul Rudd doing in the Criterion closet, and he was talking about this movie, which actually is one of the reasons why it occurred to me to show it, because hey, and also it gives me a reason to do the Armcat story, because as you can see, it's pretty faded. And then here's another favorite of mine that if you've never seen this movie before, Forever Disappointed that Carson turned down the cameo. What part was that for? I don't recall that. What was that? What was he going to do? He was offered to interview Spicoli in the dream sequence. Ah, okay. Okay, gotcha. Ah, well, I mean, that, it didn't take away. It would have been nice. It would have been nice if that was the case, but it didn't take away from it. The big point of that was that he was being interviewed and the whole thing. Merv Griffin was Plan B. Yeah. Oh well. Did I watch the Fast Time remake show? No, I didn't. No. I mean, maybe it was okay. I don't know, but I just didn't see the point. The movie was all you needed, really. They're just trying to capitalize on it, and if anything, but I don't. If you didn't have the cast, and if you didn't have Sean Penn's not in it, and Amy Heckerling is not directing it. Yeah, it exists because they were trying to make a like a modern Happy Days or something. I didn't watch it. I don't think anybody else did either. Anyway, this one final movie here. I would love to have the 4K version of this. And that's Jacob's Ladder, which is a movie that's unforgettable once you've seen it. It's just a remarkable mindfuck of a movie. It's just a trip completely. I don't want to go into full details of this movie, but the basic idea of this movie is it's all about a character played by Tim Robbins, rather, who you don't know anything about. Oh, yeah. Only had to see it once. Oh, I would watch it again and again, this thing. I've seen this multi times. Still to this day. And even though I know how it's all going to unwind and how it all turns out, I think it's just a magnificent journey. But it's just a twisted movie. Tim Robbins plays a guy who is a mailman who was also in Vietnam. And he discovers that he's having... Well, yeah, I'm not going to spoiler a lot of it. He's having hallucinations, basically. He's having hallucinations, and he's not really sure exactly what's going on. But with these hallucinations and whatnot, he also envisions that he's actually living a different life and whatnot. And at one point in the movie, he discovers that he thinks that it has something to do with Vietnam and his experience there and whatnot. That's all you really need to know. You don't need to know anything beyond that. But the thing about this movie, Tim Robbins, Elizabeth Pena, Danny Aiello, who is terrific in this movie. I think he's a great character in this film. John Turturro, I think, is also in this. I think it's John Turturro. No, is it John Turturro? No, wait a minute. No, it's not. It's not John Turturro. It's a John Turturro lookalike. It's not John Turturro. Jason Alexander is also in this, that's for sure. But anyway, the point is, this movie is just, it'll mess with your brain. It's not a horror film, but it's a psychological thriller, if you want to put it that way. And there's just some mind-warping things that go on in it. And just following it through to the end of the film is a journey. And I remember the first time I saw this, I never saw it in a theater. I didn't even know it existed. And then one day I went to the local Blockbuster, which is just up the road from where I lived. This was when I was living in Toronto. And we were looking for something to bring home to watch. And we saw this one, Jacob's Ladder, and thought, well, that looks interesting. It's supposed to be some kind of psychological horror or whatever it is, and blah. Okay, well, we'll check that out. And we took it home and were blown away by it, just blown away. And ever since then, I haven't watched this in a while. I'll probably watch it this week. I haven't watched this thing in a while. It's just so, even like I say, even when you know what's happening and you know how it's all going to end up, it doesn't matter. You got to get to it. It's a really cool movie. It's one of Tim Robbins' best movies. Oh, it's very dark. It's very dark, but it's an enjoyable film. It's not depressing, it's just again, like I say, it's just a psychological mindfuck of a movie. Because you're never totally sure what the hell is going on. Like what's real and what's not. So you're basically experiencing the movie with him, sort of, and how he's not sure what the hell is going on and why everything's so messed up. The way that it's put there, Adrian Lyne directed this thing. He went on to do, I think, Basic Instinct, whatnot. But I think this was the movie that put him on the map or whatever. This also has Macaulay Culkin's one of his earliest roles, where he's not even listed as I think as an actor in this movie. He just plays a character at the end of the movie. But it's just a little side note or whatever. But it's a wicked movie. Yeah, in this harrowing psychological thriller, Jacob Singer is a Vietnam vet haunted by memories of the war and the death of his young son. And as Jacob starts to experience visions of demons all around him, he begins to question what is real. Is he going insane? Is he suffering some post-traumatic stress? Or could he be caught in the middle of some horrific supernatural battle he can't understand? Directed by Adrian Lyne. Fatal Attraction. Fatal Attraction is the movie that he did, yeah. Jacob's Ladder takes you on a terrifying ride into one man's descent into hell. And it's really, really good. And anyway, I just remember the first time watching it and just, whoa, this movie's fucked up. and being mesmerized by it. The party sequence in the middle, like, I mean, that's all I won't say anything else about it, but the party sequence in the middle where he's there with his girlfriend and his girlfriend's dancing and he's watching and the lights are strobing, and that scene is just immaculate. And some of the hallucinatory scenes that he does are there are things that I've seen. Let's put it this way: there are things that they do in this movie from a special effects standpoint or some sort of a thing that I've seen in numerous movies afterwards. But it was done first in this thing, and it's just I don't know. It's just a very creative, very inventive, cool, twisted movie, and definitely well worth watching. So, yeah. So I tell you what, I might as well just run the ads there now. I'm gonna run the ads so that we can get back to the game and etc. Ready? Bonk. Ads coming in. Look out. Do 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 do. There we go. All right. You ordered the Tom and Jerry cartoons from the 40s and 50s on Blu-ray? Yeah, I saw that actually I saw that at Walmart. Actually, you know what, Finch, you know what my next purchase is going to be? I think it's coming out in August. There's a 4K edition of the Stuntman. A 4K edition of the Stuntman that also includes the documentary, The Sinister Saga of the making of the Stuntman, and And it has all the features from the DVD or the Blu-ray that I've got and whatever, so I can't wait for that. I still haven't gotten Runaway Train. I want to get that. Stuntman is another one of my favorites. Such a wicked movie. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite movies with Peter O'Toole, and one of my favorite performances of his. I think he even said himself that that was one of his favorite movies that he ever did. Steve Railsback and the hugely underrated Barbara Hershey, who has never been in a bad movie. Roger Ebert always used to have he had a rule. Barbara Hershey, I would add to it, but he always said that if a movie had either Harry Dean Stanton or M. Emmett Walsh in it, the movie is at least going to be interesting and watchable and fine. If it's not a classic or brilliant, it's at least going to be enjoyable and neither of those two actors have been in a bad movie. Like at all. Like speaking of which, M. Emmett Walsh, yeah. And Barbara Hershey is another one. I don't think she's done a bad movie. And Harry Dean Stanton and M. Emmett Walsh have done dozens and dozens and dozens of films, and none of them are bad. Anyway, let me push the button to go back to there. Push the other one to go over to there. Put the mouse up to there. Put the thing down to there. Click on the whatchamacallit and who's it's. Warning, there's scenes of graphic violences. The Man Who Would Be King. Great movie. I haven't seen that in years. I haven't seen that in years. And I think I can... No, don't start the game. We got to load the game. And I forget which one it is. I think it's this one. 2/19/26? Seems like it. The Last King of Scotland is a great movie. I've got that on Blu-ray. Probably Forrest Whitaker's finest hour. The Last Starfighter, oh yeah. Good times indeed. the... What in the devil? What the devil was that? That took away. I got no armor now. I might have to reload. Yeah, it is a shame, but... But it's understandable. I mean, they're making a fortune, you know. It would be great if they didn't. Who the hell is shooting at me? No, yeah, I know. Hello there, Mr. Steel Rose. You know, it's like I consider myself to be a fairly, you know, I have my you know, views about things, and I'd like to think I'm not corruptible, and etc., but whatever, you know. The thing is, if somebody was going to say, listen, we'll give you like, and I wouldn't even be crazy, if we'll give you $500,000 if you would play Fortnite every night for a year. Well, okay. Okay, I will. Sure. Sorry, but I mean, okay. No, I'll play I'll play retro games all the time for coffee. Yeah, I know, but I mean, that's okay. And then in a year, I'll play more retro stuff. If he gave me cookies, bah. All I know is I don't know what I'm doing down here. Okay, I'm reloading. Because I don't know what the hell. Oh no, I didn't save. Well, okay, whatever. There, that was good. Fortnite is practically retro. Well, it can be retro if it wants. Save. Kitchen. Stay down. Where the... Is somebody invisible shooting at me here? That's not what I wanted to do. See, now this makes sense. That I blow that up so I can get into it. Save. Hey, Kinnicons, doing good. Doing good. Yeah, it was Jedi Outcast that used the Quake 3 engine. Do I have a light or anything? Oh, hello. That was peculiar. Sub to my YouTube channel. Do I want to go there? I probably want to drop down there. Save. Squelch! That's locked. So's this. Watch. See? Go ahead. And I don't think this is going to open for me. We're in.
У нас есть незнакомый человек. Никто не заходит в этот
I have an
лифт.
intruder. Yes, sir. I didn't get to read it. It was so fast. What are you trying to say? Oops, I just let one go. I don't need health. He's innocent. Some Newfoundlanders. Some Newfoundlanders too. What's with that fanciness? Look, he got away. Oh, she's bleeding. Oh, and settle down, buddy. Oh, he got a gun. He got caught in the door. He got clipified. And now I got his gun. That's not very much gun. That's not it either. This is all I got? Oh my goodness. Good grief. Save.
Электростанции номер СДЖ нуждается в пожарниках. Повторяю, электростанции СЖНД нуждается в пожарниках.
Whatever, man. A potato nut. Control panel access only. What in the heck? I gotta go through the floor? Give me that other gun there. Don't go with the fancy flicking around things. Can't we just murder people these days? Of Alien versus Predator, somewhat, yeah. In the second game, they went for realism, and it just sort of took away, I think. Well, this game was a lot more. This game was a lot more overtly over the top. Yeah, that's true too. Chunka, chunka, chunka. Don't hide behind your friend. I am running out of bullets.
The chopper crash must have knocked out the generators. Gotta get them back up.
Well, there you go. I guess I'll go down. Oh, I've been here before. This looks like a generator place. Did I want to go this way? Well, I wanted to go back the other door, right? Yeah. Well, let's go this way anyway. She just had to catch her breath. You have a good one. The hype is available. Nathan is such a fella. Bullets. That's me.
Он идет вниз.
He's on his way down. We have him. Cash earned. How did I earn any money? I haven't left. I'm still in the place.
Урони свой пистолет.
What am I doing? Give me stuff. Dun, 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 dun. I'm killing all the mopes there are. I'm killing all the mopes there are. Now, should I go through the door that's open? murder. This music is very dramatic. And we got cats in the bucket. I think we got cats in the bucket there. Spent brain cells. Two of them in a heap, yeah. Invalid passcode? What are you talking about? I don't have a passcode. Is that a passcode I needed? Dum 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 dum. My goodness. What am I supposed to be doing? Destroy the nest egg. Eye is stuck on band-aids. The place is blowing up. But I'm gonna take all your bullets. Uh-oh. I don't think the door's gonna open. As long as I got lots of bullets and lots of health, I'm a happy camper. Dun, dun, dun. Hasta la vista, baby. Ad break! Oh, I was playing through the ad break. I'm sorry. My apologies. I was playing through the ad break. That was a mistake. I was too busy shooting things. What the heck's going on in here? Sometimes it's just too nutty, you know? Ooh, buddy got murked. Can we go jumping over things? I think I gotta go in here somehow. Otherwise, why do I go in here? Ah, because now it's busted open. Ah, there we go. I think I gotta go that way, but these are those other fellas. Oh, you gassed me. See you, boys. Invalid passcode, yes indeed. Ah! Hey! Hey! Get me off of the wall! I got stuck in the wall for a second there. Hasta la vista, baby. Am I doing the right thing? I don't know. Now I can get out of there. Mission accomplished. Well done, me.
Mission information downloaded.
Welcome back, Kilg0re Trout. Hawk has pinpointed the location of the final warhead, codenamed Lightfoot. It is in the possession of General Mohammed Amu, a challenger to Saddam Hussein. Somebody frustrated over Iraq's loss in the Gulf War has aligned himself with the elusive terrorist group that stole the warheads in the first place. You will find Lightfoot inside Amu's military base, which houses his own private army. We speculate his main target could be the UN headquarters in New York. 40,000 if you succeed. Meet Hawk at the designated safe house. Do not get taken alive. Dardy dar dar. $2.15, yay! Oh, and we got one of these too. We're up to 8. Okie dokie. Okay, let's see what your select armor, what your appropriate weapons and items. What do you recommend? I'll take what you say. The Eagle Eye Sniper Rifle? And the Talon thing? I guess so. And take the Ballistic Armor. The C4 Plastic for some stupid reason. And the goggles, because I like it. We'll find other things.
انت بتعرف شو بصير مع الخونوني معك سيجار انت بتعرف شو بصير مع الخونوني انت بتعرف شو بصير مع الخونوني
Save.
بتعرف شو بصير مع الخونوني انت بتعرف شو بصير مع مين هنا
Okay, just a second. I think that was just a local dude.
هم عم بفحصوا بعضهم مشان يخشوا شو الساعة مين هنا
That's locking. So is Dad. Watch out, lady. This is Call of Duty at home, yes.
من هنا.
Ah, give me something.
اعمل اللي بقوله.
I'll climb over to Lady. And that's locked. Save. That was quite a maneuver there, that jump. He leapt at me and landed prone and got shot. Is that a guy up there in the thing? Oh, I don't want that. Didn't I get the eagle eye thing? There it is. All right. Do 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 do. Blop. Can I go it this way? No. Why is everything locked? You're making me jump out the window. Okay, fine. I'll jump out the window then.
اعمل اللي بقوله.
Where are they coming from? Well, what do you expect?
اعمل اللي بقوله. اعمل اللي بقوله.
These guys are popping out everywhere. I'm also playing on a very easy level there, PC Gamer. I'm also playing on like easy. I'm not playing it on a hard difficulty. I don't need the challenge, etc. It was absolutely big. It was one of the first games to really have that kind of. This was one of the first games to really have that kind of violence in it, where limbs and whatnot being shot off. And plus, I mean, you could wound them, and then you go and, yeah. And of course, you know, there was still all of that. I forget what it was called. You know, the violence in video games trauma that was affecting so many people, you know. See that stuff. Yeah, it'd be nice. As long as I get their bullets, I don't care. That's locked. Okay, so I can't go this way. In essence, I just can't go this way. I gotta leave. Where's that? Maybe I gotta go this way. Can I go through this? Aww. To find a way in. Locked. What? We're going in. Okay, let's go where the guy was. Hello, Maxine. How are you? Nope, not the way. Gotta go the other way. Blip.
John, there's no time to waste. General Amu's military base is adjacent to an airfield.
And you think Lightfoot's getting on a plane?
If it takes off, we may not find it before it is detonated in downtown New York.
Where's the disguise?
It's in there. Stay clear of people and don't draw your weapons. You should be fine.
Steer clear, people.
Escape up the ladder to the roof!
Babe. the ladder to the roof. This is not the way to go. You got home not long ago, and your cat Dora got and your expensive big bag of food for her, and she puked it up, and I got mad at her, so I throw dry food at her. Yeah, but you got to put the stuff away, I guess, you know. Because cats will eat whatever there is. Yep. Where am I going? Find the safe house and receive a disguise. Find the entrance to the moose compound. Yeah, cats don't know any better. That was not a good thing. Did I save? I'm going to reload. Just put away and she got in somehow? Yeah. I thought you could get into there. I guess not. Save. You choose all your speaker wires. Oh man, that was Armcat for me, but thankfully these two don't chew on the wires. Was that it? That was the door I should have went out. I didn't have to climb on the roof. No? What the heck? What? He's so mad, that guy. I guess I gotta try and jump over to that thing. Oh, that's a clock. Oh, okay. That's how you do it. Yeah, hardcore man. No, I understand. Yeah. No, I got you. Cats can be frustrating. Hey, Warsey. Cats can be frustrating. That's just the way they are. But sometimes they don't know any better. We got ads starting up shortly. Let's lock.
Maak sigaar.
Look at all these fellas.
Allah يخليك.
Save. I better hold up, because we got ads coming up now momentarily. Momentarily. Oh, crunchy back. Suddenly adverts. They'll be over shortly. Like, have no fear. Glad she's okay. She's a fragile cat. She comes from an abusive family and she was dumped twice from 2 different families. Yeah. Well, you know, and you know what the thing is, Max? You just have to be more careful with leaving food out that she can get at, because she'll do it. So you can't really blame her. But I can understand why you get pissed off, but at the same time, you got to sort of make sure that doesn't happen. I've been there before. I mean, I've had the same things happen. It's like I've got a couple of game boxes that Willow has chewed up. You know, she's chewed the corners off of a couple of them. But that's because, I mean, I've been leaving them out, and then she started to just get into doing it. So now I got to just not do it anymore. Hey, Nifty Nuts. Chewing wires, yeah. Lemon juice. There's also, I remember from the pet store, I used to get this bitter apple stuff. Yeah, bitter cherry, bitter apple. Or maybe even Tabasco sauce or something that you can wipe on it, yeah. Cat bit through a speaker cable and took me ages to get around to splicing it. Armcat chewed up so many cables, it's not even funny. I always told the story with Armcat where she, I was online and then suddenly I was offline and I didn't know why, and I looked over at my modem and my modem was off. And I looked at the back of the cable and the cable was chewed right through. And I never knew she was doing this, but she had to have been gnawing on that for ages. Because it was gnawed like about 3 inches or so. It was all gnawed on both ends, and she chewed all the way through it while it was the power cable. I'm shocked she wasn't electrocuted. No, the power cable, the actual power cable. It was plugged into the wall, and she gnawed on it and actually chewed through it. She must have, but I didn't even know she had done it.
وقف هنا لا تتحرك. ورجيني قويتك. اعمل اللي بقوله. اعمل اللي بقوله. تعرف شو بصير معك بخونني.
Oh, locked.
ساعدني اطلع من هنا حسين.
Whatever you say, buddy. How do we get in here? Something tells me I gotta go through those boxes or something. Yep.
هو قريب. مخرب.
You're so fast. How'd you do that? Okay, he's an innocent guy. That door is locked.
مخرب.
What does the spin... What are the spins good for? That was an accident.
الله يخليك.
Ah, don't worry, buddy. I don't want to murder you. Safe. Your cats ever get you upset that they made you say "fark"? Oh yeah. Well, sure. But it's always the key thing to keep in mind is that half the time they don't know the difference. They don't know they're being idiots. They're just cats. But if they do something they know they're not supposed to do, I let them know it. I just blew his head off. See? That was a bad thing back then. Okay, that was... I didn't kill him. Hey, what the hell? That's more like it. Dirtbag. Yeah, there's leaning, yeah.
وقف هنا لا تتحرك.
And hey, Jack Resk. No damage. Yes, because I'm playing on stupid mode. I'm playing on super easy mode. They splat like crazy. John Gosjati, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we splatter guys all over the place.
هناك ابدأ الشغل يلا.
You scared the crap out of me, Hawk.
Enjoy the trip?
It was long.
Lightfoot is on a truck just inside the bunker.
All right, see you on the inside.
I wish I had more bullets. What have I got? I got that thing. I got that.
The red door below you is locked. Destroying the control panel in the other room should open it.
Blah! Bole, bole. Well, I busted that up.
The truck's getting away. I'm after it.
All right, then. What am I going to do? I guess I got to go through that thing. That was Frank Zappa with no hair. I thought this was the room. I guess not. Well, whatever. You're late. Woo! Save. That's locking. This too, I bet. No, it's not. Never mind. But yeah, the difficulty levels in this game, you can make this ridiculously hard if you want. I took his hat off. How do you stop a streamer showing up in your stream recommendations? I have no idea. If you don't want me to show up, I don't know. It's not like I do it on purpose. Block the user, I guess, yeah. Where the heck am I going? What am I doing there? Opening that. Give me all the bullets. The guy blocked you. You don't want him showing up on your list anymore. That's what you do. If they blocked you, you blocked them. Yeah, just block them back. Yep. Hey, let me jump on that. Won't let me jump on the vehicle. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I got up. I got up there anyway. Haha. There we go. Yep. Ow! Who the heck is shooting at me? I just want to know. Is that you? Take that. You have pretzels. This game reminds me quite a bit of a couple of games I used to watch your mother play back in the 90s, though I doubt she played this. Well, if your mother played this before, I'd like to meet your mother. Oh, shoot. I could have went up. What the heck am I doing? Oh, that just drops that down. Okay. Stuff is blowing up in here.
Find the controls to raise the bridge.
They're fried.
I'll try from down here. Bingo.
We'll raise the bridge then.
I'm moving through the venting system. Follow me. I've located Lightfoot.
Gordon? Yucky. Do I need to go down there? Oh, I guess I do. We're going in. All right. That's what I thought. Wow. Come on. We'll get smacked in this thing. Oh yeah. Yeah. Can we blow that up? Apparently not. Okay. An ad break is coming up soon. Hey. We swimming. That didn't work out. Okay, we got ads coming up here. Might as well wait for the ads. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, ads in the ad system, yeah. Wow. And voila. We got to be able to get into here. I shot it. It didn't break.
Come on! Lightfoot's gonna take off any minute.
Lightfoot's gonna take off any minute.
I see about 50 guards on and around the airfield. This won't be easy.
My goodness. See you, buddy. Does that do anything? No.
من هنا
I have to kill the dogs because the dogs are mean people.
من فضلك أنا راعي بس.
The doggies try to kill us. We don't want the doggies to kill us. So we have to kill the doggies. See, look, he's coming after us. See, that was a bad doggy. Bad, bad, bad. I didn't shoot you in the foot, you mope. What's this? Oh, that just opens that. Yeah. Yeah, you get lots of ammo. I missed a stupid thing. I'll reload. I think I saved before this, just a little bit. I didn't mean to shoot you in the nuts. I'm telling you.
من فضلك لا تقتلني من فضلك.
Holy moly, buddy.
من فضلك لا تقتلني من فضلك.
You shouldn't have tried to kill me. Poor guy stuck in a wall. Okay. Okay, this time I'll do it right. This time I'll do it right. I will. This is the right place now, eh? There's this thing there. Who that? Oh, he dropped a bomb on me. What a fella. I can't go up that ladder. Now what? Haha. This game is full of them. Haha. Well, the most important thing is this game is fun. Well, you're not locked now. Ha 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 ha. Don't take that. Don't take that either. Not this. Or that. Are you kidding? Don't I have a better... I guess I got no bullets for the other thing. Alright. Whatever, man. I can't get in there. What was the point of breaking in? Oh, so I could go through this door. What the hell? Take that. No. Yes. Save. 15 bullets. Aww. Well, what's the good? What did I do? I got in here, so what? Yikes!
It's been activated. It will take me a few minutes to disarm her. Keep the soldiers off us.
God damn it. No!
Almost there.
Can I have a better gun? Thank you.
Just a little longer.
Unidentified flying pizza just raised up for 107 months. What a mope.
Got it. Let's get this plane out of here.
Hee-hee. Where the heck is my cursor? Oh, there it is. I gotta save. Oh, we're back into business in.
Lightfoot's come home.
Good to hear, but there's much more to be done, John.
It's time to bring down the guys that stole the nukes.
The shop thinks they have something else planned.
Who are they?
Call themselves the Order.
Led by a Sergei Dekker, a colonel exiled from South Africa at the end of apartheid.
With the sales of 4 nukes, there's almost no limit to his resources.
Hop online. Let's get started.
Oh boy.
Access granted.
Thank you.
Mission information downloaded.
Briefing. Sergei Dekker and the Order have become our top priority terrorist organization. They must be eliminated. We believe Sergei Dekker is connected to the hate gang you fought in the New York subways. We suspect they were up to something. The UN building is right around where the incident took place. Wilhelm Dekker, aka Saber, is the gang's leader. His name and history with South African white supremacist group makes us suspect he is related to Colonel Sergei Dekker, exiled from South Africa 9 years ago. We know the Order is supplying Saber with guns. An arms deal was scheduled for tomorrow. 50,000 for any clues you can obtain about the location of Dekker and the Order. Saber will be your source. Hawk will investigate possible origins of the gun before their sale to the Order. Be careful. Be careful, Kilg0re Trout. Okay, give me a recommendation. We'll get the things. We'll get the things on the go, and then I gotta stop. Okay, recommended weapons: the B-52 shotgun, the Razor thing, and the Black Panther handgun. Why that? Why the Black Panther handgun? I don't know why, but I'll do it. That's what they want me to do. And I'll take the armor and the fragmentation thingies, and I'll take the light goggles just in case, because you never know when we're going to be in the dark. I think. Chaos Rain, oh yeah.
Hurry up! They will be here soon!
Save? I may as well save and save. McSavity save. I might as well. And exit. Are you sure? Yeah. Because we'll have to continue this next time, you know? And then... I turned this off, you see? And I'll put that up there. I'll take this mouse, and before I do anything, I'm going to take a quick look over here and see if I got any messages, which I didn't. So I'm still not sure, but that's okay. All right. We shall continue this next time, of course. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you, Soberly. Thank you, Matson. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Strider Finn. So while I'm waiting for this to shut down finally, I did click this, didn't I? And stop it. Sometimes it's hard to tell. So yeah, I'll be back on GOG tomorrow night. We're going to be playing Witch Haven, more Witch Haven. And again, Wednesday and Thursday, of course, I'm off. But Friday, I may not be streaming here. I might be streaming on GOG. And if I am streaming on GOG, I'll be starting a lot earlier, just so you know. And I'll be back here again on Saturday, where we're going to continue with No One Lives Forever. And next Sunday, we'll get back onto Soldier of Fortune. We'll probably finish it next Sunday, I would imagine. I don't know if I want to do the second one. I could. I don't know if I want to do the second one. I'm not as big a fan of the second one. Really. It's a bit, that one's a bit tough and grindy. Although I mean I could play it on easy as usual, you know. Or something. But anyway, that's it for me. I'm going to snooze the ads just in case. But that's it for me. So, what are we going to do here? What am I going to do? Okay, there's Dark Twinge. I'm going to raid Dark Twinge. He's playing board games. Because, hey. So let me do this. Raid Dark Twinge. And that'd be him. There we go. Okay, so in any case, thank you very much for dropping by, everybody. We'll see you later. Right? Ciao. Yeah. Ciao for now.